Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I'm a little early, but I'm a little excited. I really like this game. I don't know. And I just had Subway, dude. I am in the best possible mood. Doing good? That's good to hear. Welcome, Cyanoraptor. You like the game? Good. Baltimore is playing Miami tonight. I feel like the music is just a tad bit loud. There we go. Mm. Mm. Welcome, Primal Game. What do you mean, boo? Excuse me? Da-da, da. Boo. It's crazy. Crazy work. Alright, let me open the game. It's spooky. Oh, it is. I thought about playing a horror game, but I'm kind of a bitch when it comes to horror games. I won't even lie. There are, in Israel, 18 girls named Baby. Just a fun fact. Thanks for that fun fact, I suppose. Though they're 4 hour, man. 4 hours is reasonable. I don't want to hear it. You just have to get out my level, actually. Let me pause the music. Alright, I don't need DaVinci Resolve open. Don't need Apple Music open. Uh-oh. Okay, that was scary. Yeah, I don't need File Explorer open. Don't need Steam open. I know too many fun facts. Interesting. So, quick question. Do we want to continue the Badlands world, or do we want to move on and do something else? What are we thinking? Can wait till later carving my pumpkin tonight? Hell yeah. What should we do? Should we continue the Badlands? Should we do sandbox? I could always continue the main story. It's whatever. I was digging the Badlands Park though. Make a horror theme habitat? How would I ever do that? Hybrid facility? For an abandoned park. I don't know, because if you're going to complain about me taking 4 hours, if I'm making an entire park or an entire facility, y'all don't understand that that's going to take me days to do. The Metrodon Cave / mine or something scary. Woods at night for an Indoraptor could work. Okay, we can do that. What do you think? Italy's the scariest place? I mean, I did really want to do another aquatic enclosure. But if we don't want that, that's fine. I just maybe did name the stream after doing an aquatic. Throwing it out there. Scary Lagoon? Is that a thing? Oh, it turned off. My bad. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I would not have caught that for a long time. For an embarrassing long time. I did want to do Lysosaurus over here, like a small Lysosaurus exhibit. I just have a weird feeling something's off the screen. No, that's fair. That's a good thing to have. Lystra Microceratus. I don't know. Because the idea was like this area is like kind of Permian. Or like pre-dino. Then if I do like Dunkleosteus. Also pre-dino. I did see your Halloween drawings in the Discord. I hearted them. I don't know if you saw that. I don't like how this is. There we go. Wakey, wakey. Okay. So if we're doing a spooky enclosure, making your dunk lagoon with some underwater caves would be cool. Okay. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold on Dunkleosteus. I don't know. So Lystra and cave mine with a viewing gallery into the cave that have torches in it. We can still do that. We can do both. Maybe. We can start with Lysosaurus. How about that? And then we'll do like maybe upriver. We have Dunkleosteus. Or wait. I was thinking that I would do Lysosaurus somewhere in this gap because I need something to fill this gap here. But if the Dunkleosteus is going to be upriver, then the Lysosaurus should be like over here, right? Right. How much space does a Dunkleosteus need? Do we know? Four. Oh, I think I have like their like requirements turned off though. Loki, the Dunkleosteus model in this game is so good. I like it. Dark with like a yellow green highlight. Blue? Blue's not scary. White? Okay. Maybe this one has a yellow. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna look at here. Oh, really thought you'd tell me. Area need low? Is there a way to make them black and orange? This is orange. That looks yellow. Can I send the image that I took in JWE3 in the art server? The art server? You put it in the JWE3 section of the server. No, I really like the white. Where is it? Here we go. So we'll have like an orange, black and orange, black and white. Okay, 4. What does that sound? Oh, there we go. If I was to rockify it. Okay, I have a general idea of how that's going to go. All right, let me look at it. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. So allow me to read Megalon Lagoon of Natural Terrain. That's sweet. So if I do if I lower it down like, oh wait, if I bring it up here, it's about what, 3 contour lines? Four contour lines. So 4 contour lines down. That's how flat I need it to be. What's up, Biocraft? How you doing? The fact my PC can smoothly run JWE3 on high graphic is surprising for a 5-year-old laptop. Laptop is crazy. I'm surprised. Oh, is this enough for 4? If I... Bam, bam, bam. Bam, I suppose. Well, wait. Now this wouldn't make sense to flow from both sides. This would have to be up. Huh. Spent 9 hours making a response facility. Jesus Christ. You get at me for fucking my builds? Spent 9 hours for a response facility. Man, oh man. Okay, that's a little bit more believable. For more organic lagoons coming to JWE3, like imagine how good they could look if you made the lagoons like how you use the fence tool. Oh my lord, that would be beautiful. Okay, we'll do something about that in just a moment. It looks so good, I'm happy. Also remember, I'm on a console. I get excuses, you don't. 9 hours. 9? I've never spent that long on something. One thing I like about the game is I can, in 20 minutes, get a decently looking habitat. 1 hour, a great looking one. Yeah, that's not me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A drain pipe thing. Then now I have to... Yeah, I have enough space. There we go. 60's good. You guys are loud. By the way. How do I... Wait. I forgot how to make things into a group. Yeah, I don't remember how to make groups. Click multi-select. Big rock. There we go. Okay, thank you. There you go. That's a shape. That's a shape we can do stuff with. Perhaps. What do you want to come back first after Kensho? After Kensho? You don't think I want anything before Kensho? But no, I think I'm really excited for Kentrosaurus babies. So Kentrosaurus is definitely up there. Yeah, we're gonna leave that be for now. Will they confirm Kentro's coming back first? Well, they confirmed that all of the base game species from JWE3 are coming back first. I don't think there was one like confirmed before any of the others, was there? There's just like one Instagram post, I thought. I could be tripping though. Nigersaurus is very much missed. Fair. I'm tripping, amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasion, brother. Yeah, Archelon. Oh, Archelon would be so good. Archelon wins. I miss Pachyrhinosaurus. Can I zoom out of the water, please? Can I get out? Thank you. Oh my lordy. If you make the water shallow with the rocks, the lagoon animals will stay at the top. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I want to make it shallow, though. There's something about Dunkleosteus, and maybe it's because of Jurassic World, the game. But there's something about Dunkleosteus that makes me think, like, deep, dark, cold water. I don't know if that's just me, though. Color should be like 80-90% deep water. It's fair. No, yeah, something about Dunkleosteus screams deep, dark, cold, rocky, cavey water. Yeah, no, I know that's the accurate thing, but like doesn't sound as cool. Do I like that? Do I like how the rocks do that? No. I do like all the plants and stuff, so we'll just do that instead of placing a whole bunch of plants. Or coral, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you know what? It's just me, but like, also now because of Jurassic World the Dominion, when I think of Dimetrodon, I normally think of like caves as well. And I don't know, I feel like just like doing like a cavey, deep, dark ocean thing would be cool. Because I don't think that that's really too horribly common, especially when it comes to enclosure building. I want to do something that stands out at least to some degree. And this could be the way to do it. This is interesting, but I don't know how much it really feels too big. I think walking with monsters is what I'm thinking of much now. Fair. That's valid. Is there any wrecked boat? There is. I'm just trying to get the environment down first. That's the goal numero uno. Okay, so there's a lot of space that can be used over here that I'm going to use. Hey, let me out, let me out. Okay. Just do that for now. We'll go over and make things look pretty later. We just gotta get, like, the ideas down. So because of this extra open space, I can do... Does it just mean it's like curving up a lot? Oh, I think it is. But with that extra space, I better say that these guys lived in my state at one point in history. Ohio. It's gross. A huge rock cave. Rock cave. And then if I can do that, then if I can... And then edit that, if I can... Make it to where... Hold on, I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to do. If I'm gonna be so honest. But I got it, don't worry. Got it, I know what I'm doing. I don't. Sending. It's going really well. So they can swim and go like through here. Yeah, I didn't know you were that wide. Go like through here. Like a lot of space inside there. Where's a thin pull like rock? Why is this one? Why does this one end up being so wide? If I just do that. No, it's icky. Yeah, no, I don't like that rock. Not my kind of rock. Just work with me. Okay, I probably actually don't need those. Give a little bit more space. All right, and then we can take a rock, maybe this one, because it has a lot of width to it. Then a lot. Excuse me. Oh my god, why is the camera so weird under the lagoon? This sucks. Tylosaurus. Tylosaurus would be cool. I hope they add like a mosasaur that they can like progonathodon. I don't know if I say that, if I'm saying that right, but that's how it looks like it's spelled. I guess I'm like that and like used as a stand-in for a paleo accurate mosasaur or something close to. I feel like would be nice. Come on, I know this is just a concrete wall that I don't want there, game. Let me get rid of it, please. My lordy. Okay, let me zoom out. Let me out. Now it kind of goes like that. If we can... Yes! Mosasaur with monitor lizard tongue. Is there really no like flat rock? There's something like that. I don't like this rock. Nope, that one. Nope. That one. Now. Nope. I don't remember which one it was. We'll just do this. So now, from the surface, if you're here, you'd probably just assume that it just goes straight down. But really? Hey, can I go in the lagoon? There we go. Yeah, now there's a lot to it. Push that up. Cave. Now, is there anywhere else we can... make a cave part? I guess maybe we can just... put a cave somewhere. And that'd probably be fine. It's harder to get in them now? Yeah, if you switch your camera to placement, then it's easy to get in them. But like you shouldn't have to do that, I think. They weren't lying saying that this is a quote huge cave. I don't even know where to want to put it. Here. I like the shallow bit. I won't lie. You're adding a guest viewing dome? Yeah, I guess. Can Nocolosteus eat sharks or no? They can. Okay. Should I add a shark feeder? I like the shape that we have going on. It's cool. Yes, they can eat, but you don't need it. Your chat messages aren't sending? That's weird. Welcome, Commander Shadow Wolf, though. Let me look on YouTube. I don't know why. Yeah, I have no clue why they wouldn't be sending. Because we got that one. Oh, that's weird. What's this? This is kind of cool. Oh, if I like do like, no, that doesn't work. Hmm. When he said that course ascends, yeah, I don't know why it would do that to you. I like the idea of it like protruding from rock. But yo, wait a minute. How do people even get in there? Those doors? Okay. Do I like that? Yeah, because then you definitely get to see the cave there. That cave is definitely prominent. Yeah, I like that. I don't know if I like this statue though. Whoa, back up. Let's get rid of that. Let's take one of these. There we go. A shark tunnel would look pretty cool. There we go. That makes a little bit more sense. I mean, a dome is kind of close to a shark tunnel, right? Oh, I'll look at those right now. Okay. Sweet. It does look pretty cool. I like that. Here we go. Take you an hour? I mean, this is definitely going to take me more than just that, but we'll see. I like this. I genuinely like the way that this is coming together so far. And now I think it's probably time to work on the outside of it. Because we have the general shape for the inside. So if I go User. I'll take this. What do I want to do for the outside of this? Is there anywhere where it would make sense to put a, No, I'd have to go, like, down there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to copy Evolution Square's Shark Tunnel thing. I want to do my own thing. Amazing. Use a regular viewing gallery? Funny story? What's a funny story? I don't think I would use that. Maybe a viewing. Ooh, there we go. I like that viewing tower. I like viewing tower a little bit better. Probably like right down the middle, like here. Like that. Or something. Are there any that look like lighthouses? No. I don't think this is a big enough lagoon for a lighthouse to like make any amount of sense. At least for me. Oh, dang. It's really a lot of space right there. There is a lot of space right there. I'm not really doing anything. Hold on. They no longer eat out of shark feeders? You for real? Oh my god, what is going on? Where am I? Okay. What? I can't believe why. Why would they remove that? It was so cool. Brontosaurus also can't? Oh my god. frontier when there's something cool. Okay, wait, no. I don't think that would work. Split this like that. A bit small. Bring it up. Oh, I can't change. Ooh, if this is prehistoric kingdom, ooh man. If there's a toucan revolution in the Evolution Squared Discord, now I'm Psy Banana Baba toucan in there. Interesting. Toucan is my favorite bird. Just in case anyone was wondering. Oh, that's a good question. What was the revolution for? I mean avian dinosaur, not bird. No, I mean bird. I'm not a freakoid in the way I say certain things. Yeah, I know they mean the same thing, but you gotta be a special type of way to be like, you mean non-avian dinosaur? Oh, bro. Take the nerd glasses off. Okay. Now I feel like I'm using the space accordingly. I don't think I said that right, but we'll roll with it. How would they take that out? Am I like silly and like being horribly confused why they would take that away from Dunkleosteus? Like, you have the animation, right? Most of these animations did not change. Why don't you just reuse the animation that you had? Right? What's up, Paleo? Paleo, did you hear that they've removed the shark eating animation from Dunkleosteus and Chronosaurus? I guess they wanted Moza and Meg to feel more special. I would argue that I feel a little bit weird about Megalodon eating from the shark feeder. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels almost a little cannibalistic in a way. But they can't. Yeah, no, they can't eat sharks. Unfortunately. Okay, I think what I'll do here is that right. Why? Why? Why are you snapping to the lagoon? When and why could you do that? It's not awesome mega eat sharks in real life. I don't know. It could just be me. Like that's you know, I'll find it dandy, but I just feel a little weird about it. That's not cannibalism. I guess not, but they make them look really similar. If I have to do it this way, annoying prick. Oh. Okay. Do I like that? Does that look right? No, we won't do that. That's not what we're about to do. I don't know, Megalodon is not something I know a lot about.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
Hey, should we put the nightclub in here? It is night attraction themed, right? We can put it in a nightclub. I said, why not? Add the nightclub. You know, there's a crustacean that can make a bubble in water that is hotter than the surface of the sun when it's shot. And also used called a pistol shrimp. Guess where it lives? In the water. It's like saying squirrel eating chipmunks. I feel like I would feel weird about a squirrel eating a chipmunk if I saw it. Like they do it, sure. I feel weird about it, no matter. I don't want it to be like in there. Well, I guess it works. Could we add the nightclub? I feel like drunk people and Dunkleosteus just gets along beautifully. I feel like that's just the way to go. If I can, hold on. No. If I can just move.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
Drunk people will fall into the lagoon. Exactly. More food for Dunkleosteus without costs. Why are you like this now? Yeah, when you enter, you sign a waiver. Actually, after the first drink or two, you sign the waiver. Yeah, maybe it's fine right there. Vending machine right there. That works out nicely. Okay. This irks me to my core. When in doubt, plants. Path. I want a path. You can all come back to that. So I like the club. I like this open. See, there's a bunch of benches and stuff. If I do like Jurassic show stage. This is kind of fun. Then we have a whole bunch of like backstage things. Like, of course, a forklift. No, when you enter the park. Okay. I'm probably gonna need a crane. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's not a crane. Turns out. There's actually not enough room for the drunk people to sit. What are we talking about? I'm gonna edit it and like remove like this stuff. But like here you watch the stage. You feel? You see the vision? Thank you. I just don't know how to do division. Now I need some cages. Because I imagine the Jurassic show did bring out some friendlier dinosaurs. A wise man once said, "Don't ask why, ask why not." The judge, "I'm asking you why you unalived this family of four, me. Why not? After that, I will go to life sentence. And I tell yous why not instead why? Either I am stupid and don't know how to read, or there were some typos in there." Am I in the wrong? Okay. Wait, was I in the wrong? Yeah, okay. A Stegosaurus is not fitting up on stage. I can't write. It's supposed to be a joke in video format. Okay. Ooh. A cage that's damaged. I like that. Now let's pull up a tent. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, did you see the paper that came out today? Apparently Nanotyrannus is a valid genus of animal again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. I don't know. I have not Did they say what makes them think it's a valid genus again? That's probably my biggest question. I started playing Jurassic World Alive a week ago, and I already have a full team of 7 epic dino and 1 epic hybrid, just saying. I have not played Jurassic World Alive in a long while. Where's the... Is it in gantries? Or something weird? Things? Yeah, I would imagine this in, like, props. But, like, there's, like, storage containers. Yeah, small little fuel tank. I don't know if this is a fuel tank, but it's our acting fuel tank. We'll do probably some cameras just to make sure things are fine. Mobile generator. That like right there. Oh, let me actually place it the right way. Basically, they looked at the sinus openings in the skull that are not there in T-Rex at all at any point of their life cycle, and the fact that the bone rings and the dueling, the dinosaur fossil shows it's an adult animal, not a juvenile. Okay. I just got the idea for a fake attraction, a tractor, mini tour in a herbivore valley. A tractor? Like a hayride? Triceratops hayride? Is there tractors? Dude. There's no tractor. There's a sunken boat for you by Primal Gamer. You know. Amazing. I'll pop on there. Lupulo's coming to be patient, brother. Alright, supplies. Whoa. Supplies. Where is like... I have no idea what to do to find it. Probably because the MVU and the Badlands set. Makes sense. No, I think I understand your idea. I just don't know like, how to make it look good off the top of my head. Some I'll probably play around with later, though. Oh, here we go. Why are you on the ground? Why are you on the ground? Why are you on the ground? You're not on the ground. Let's put you there. All I wanted. Okay. Now, would we be able to, if I was to do like restroom, I'm able to put it there, sweet. Okay. Whoopsie daisy.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Realization that it's only been 9 days and there's already biodynamic mods is insane. Well, it's only free builds, speed control, and experience the island map are so impressive, but 9 days? I mean, yeah, 9 days is crazy. Oh, I don't want to do like both sides. I want to just be one side and like just a view on the other side. But I feel like I need large hotel. But I feel like I need more than just a restaurant. Four in one guest building. An AK-47 in the restaurant? Sure. Is this ever gonna work? Whoops. Alright, that was an interesting fight, guys. Whatever. No, I'm not adding a Canadian flag to the one map. And, what do you think about... Oh, the Hyperloop viewing towers are gone. Why? I don't understand the point of removing things. Do you not want to build upon your game? Am I crazy? Custom build? Oh, I don't want to do a custom build. That's not for me. It's not for me. I'm fine, I promise. I promise I don't do that. I promise. McDonald's. A Meg. T-Rex Burger Shop. We get out of Taco Bell. Or this Taco Bell. Hey, you know what? Dunk is definitely a Taco Bell enjoyer. Hey, welcome Paracanthus. How you doing today? Place. Give me Taco Bell or give me death. Yeah, I guess we'll place Taco Bell here. Drunk eats the drunk people who ate Taco Bell. Dunk eats the drunk. Dunk eats the drunk. Whether to get my hands on this game or to build an India park. Ooh. That was fun. Oh, I love the drive-through window. Yeah, definitely pulling through the drive-through. The Titanosaurus is the only Indian species in the canon franchise, though it's not valid. Titanosaurus isn't valid? Has my life been a lie? No. No, I don't think they would. I don't think they can. If you're drunk, if you try to, you're gonna fall in and get eaten. Alright, good night, Cyanuraptor. Yeah, it has been for some time. Titanosaurus indicus and Titanosaurus blandfordi are now just Janosaurus and Isosaurus, respectively. I did not know that. Okay. It sucks that there's no Dunkleosteus statue, I don't think. There's Therizinosaurus. There is a Dunkleosteus? No, there's not. Me when I lie? Oh, there was a... Here we go. Looks very dunk-like. Let's add this leg, right? We're gonna edit this group actually, but we're gonna add it about like there. We need these benches. What are we doing? Give me the bench. Actually, no, I guess the benches in the front were fine. Ooh, I don't think I have, so I'll look for that. Bench. And then let's do some scenery. That did not work. If I do some Inko. That did not work. You got a Rexy, bro? If you can just show it to me, just show you T-Rex. I'll make a deal with you. Show you T-Rex if you subscribe. Sounds fair to me. There we go, I like that better. Love the retro future aesthetic and rebirth. So I'd want to make an alien Wayland Yutani park with it. What is alien Wayland Yutani? Let me pull up a Rexy. Already did. I got you. Let me give you the Rexy. Go. This company from the Alien movies? Okay. It's been a while since I have watched the Alien movies, so
Incubation complete.
yeah.
Prepare asset for release.
What do I think of the design? I like it. My only issue with the Jurassic World Evolution Rex design is that they made the Rexes all mouth breathers. Like, their mouth is always open. Like, you'll see it's always hanging open to some degree. Like, they're constantly, like, hyperventilating or just mouth breathers. I don't know. I think it stops when they sit down, though. No? Not all the way. That's just a little pet peeve of mine. I feel like she should be able to have her mouth closed. Face is kind of pissing you off. See, like this right here. Here we go. Bam. I mean, it's a little bit more open than I'd like, but like, here we go. You know what I mean? You can never unsee that. I'm sorry for showing that to you. I'm sorry. I've been holding that in for a long time. And then someone asked me what I thought about the model. Thank you for subscribing. Anywho. But yeah, no, you asked me what I thought of the model, so I was holding that in. I'm sorry. See, I don't think the babies do that. Now it's open. Like, other than that, it's fine. I think the face is fairly accurate to the movies. Everything looks good. Like, the model looks fine. Zoom in, you can see all the scales. That's fine. I think they did her eye really good. I don't know. I just really like the yellow. The yellow, it just like stands out. It just stands out. I don't know. It's still glorious. I just wish she didn't hang her mouth open. Hello. See, there we go. That is a fully closed mouth. That's how it should just be normally. Probably pretty accurate too for how many birds and reptiles have yellow eyes like that. I mean, yeah. The body is great, but the face is a little bit wide. Maybe. Let me... Hold on, I'm trying to find that one scene from Fallen Kingdom to compare, not prepare. Because I thought we got a face-on shot in that. Oh, this is probably accurate to the movie. Where'd it go? It's kind of like a little bit of this angle. Yeah, it is a little wide. Right. But that's not my biggest problem with it. Yeah, anywho. Some of my bigger issues when it comes to the models, and it's just not T-Rex. We're just going to look at the model, right? This has no reason being that texture. There's not an excuse for this. From a distance, it looks fine, right? But you have no, like, reason to be borderline textureless, right? Like, it creates the illusion of, like, scoots on the foot at a distance. But once you realize it's not, it pisses me off. And I think if I go, like, Guanlong, right? They're borderline the same thing. Whoa. Maybe if I find a Guanlong that isn't mid-ocean. Here we go. I think it looks a little bit better on Guanlong, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm tripping or what, but there's just like no texture there. That's rough. That looks bad. Is what I'm going to tell you. Is that just looks bad. Also, a little pet peeve is that the eyelids of all the dinosaurs are just stretched scales. Just thought you should know that. I don't think the nostrils are a big concern ever. You know, it has the scar. I think that's fine. But does Spino have that issue? I don't remember it having that issue. Let's see. Alright, why would I ever... Okay. Long 1 second. Oh, there we go.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Oh, that's good. Okay, let's dissect the Spinosaurus. That's horrible. Right? I'm not crazy to say that that's bad. Right? You can see the pixels. None of the theropods walk with their mouth closed? Really? You're not a theropod. I don't know why I started to go over there. Yeah, his mouth is a little bit open. Yeah. Well, that's only 2 theropods, but still. The hands do similar thing. I don't understand. I think I might be realizing that the models in Jurassic World Evolution might be just bad. They might genuinely just not be good models. Like, from a distance, they look beautiful. From a distance, look at that Rex. Woof. But if you start, like, looking closer at what's going on, it's rough. Why are these stretched? I don't know if I'm tripping, but these look stretched. I mean, I might just be being nitpicky, but, like, that's bad, right? You walk with your mouth open? You do. Why? Oh, you also said something that I didn't meet. By the way, I'm from India. I'm glad to meet you in person, though, just to let you know. That you can't find a dino nerd like me from here. That's why I'm having a problem with the face. I got you, got you. That's... I don't know. I feel like there isn't much of an excuse for that. That shouldn't be... Right, that shouldn't be excusable. I really don't think. Like, the dinosaurs are, like, the most important, like, aspect to your game, right? And, like, I can zoom into the ground, and the ground has more texture and detail than the hands of Spinosaurus. Or the feet. The feet of T-Rex. I think the hands for T-Rex look fine. How can a carnivore look intimidating if it's not showing his feet 24/7? Like, it's not 13 feet tall, meat-eating animal, lol. No idea. I guess you can't. I guess you just can't look threatening ever. Good morning. Well, I mean, no, they even are showing their teeth 24/7. They don't have lips. But like the face model of Spinosaurus, I think that's fine. I think this is a little weird on the neck. I think this should not be like that. Wait a minute. Has Spinosaurus' sail always done that when it sat down? Back to normal. Why did it like square out? Does Utah Raptor have this issue? That is a great question. When like, no, I don't think so. It's only like a teensy tiny bit open.
Personnel, please stand by.
I don't remember them copying the raptor sounds, Lucky. Yeah, it's a little bit open, but I don't think it's a problem. Like, I'm not mad with this at all. It's a teensy tiny bit open, sure. But it's not like hanging open. And like from a distance, it doesn't look open. Also, why is this? Maybe, you know, it's been a week. I could be mean with the game, right? Am I the only one that thinks that this is stupid? Look at him. That's your battle stance? And then you snap out of it. Then you do this weird... Snaps out, walks away. I don't know. Anywho. Let's look at your model. Looks like you're lacking scales. Almost. There's just like little imprint of scales being there. Yep, you do the exact same thing. You're just smoothed out. Oh, I guess his sail looks kind of normal here. Whatever. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's get back to business. We are getting majorly distracted. That's my fault. Let's go have fun with this. Scenery. Foliage. I'm curious. Right. Oh, is that new? Oh, it wasn't there for long. There's a little victory symbol over him. Okay. Would it look weird if I was to put seaweed and stuff behind it? Cool. Does the dung have the feet skill issue? Maybe. I would not be surprised if it had the fish equivalent. I don't know what the fish equivalent would be thinking about it, but it definitely has it. Welcome, Crystal Ford. We were actually just talking about that not so long ago. Hey, Spino's done. There we go. Anywho. For some it's valid, to me it's just a juvenile. Alright. It's real to me. Well, it's not real to me. So now, would it make sense having kelp out here like this? No. But it does look kind of cool, so ball. No, it's actually a valid species. Yeah, I think he knows. He just is being delusional on purpose. I'm tripping. Amazing, brother. Dude, I have Family Ties by Baby Keem stuck in my head. Anywho. Can I put like any plant? I don't want that. Any plant but that one. T-Rex is very loud. I don't know what I expected, but that T-Rex is very loud. Stage 1 denial. Roar. I want to hear your roar. I have a suspicion that you have the wrong roar. Interesting. I have not watched Thunderbolts yet. I won't lie. Jax is one of the last thing that was put in my parks. I love the side effects, but man, it gets very repetitive sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of related, kind of not. Why doesn't the Spinosaurus have the Jurassic Park 3 roar? It just like oddly doesn't sound like it, I guess. Oh, it said we lost the original. I think I accidentally got deleted. It's on the internet! There's hundreds of videos that have all of his sound effects from the movies. What? Am I crazy? Why wouldn't they just use the thousands of videos? Okay, that's it. That's the last straw for the T-Rex. Oh, so the movie does still exist. You're right. It is still there. Yeah, it won't be as high quality compared to the raw audio files. I don't think that's enough of an excuse. There's definitely workarounds. You can definitely fix that. 100%. I refuse to think that you can. But yeah, I still have to put down the, You don't hate? I don't like it nearly as much as the original. That's my issue. I don't hate it either, but like... It's not... Its roar is not what God intended.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I like the goose honks you're subtly hearing it. Yeah, you lost me there. Maybe that's just a bad place for that. Okay. That's not the right thing. Would doing something like that look good or no? Because I'm leaning towards no. I don't know where to put this. Put it like there. I don't know. I want to like make it like a big deal. But if I do something like... I haven't done this in a minute. If I take... Okay, let me make it go down first time. That didn't really hurt. Stop curving, go straight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Oh, wait a minute. Why are you guys so keen on me custom building? I promise you that's not today. How do I make this? Okay. There we go. Do something along the lines of that. Would a single mama swim like a goose or a duck? I'd be fine with that. Wait, did you say you're gonna do some custom building? I hate you. If we can make this look almost like it's underwater, like you're going underwater, you feel? Okay, I don't want to individually place coral though. I hate doing that. I remember the coral rock things that we had in JWE3. Those were so good. Why did we get rid of them? Why did you guys do that? We got Austroraptor, Pyroraptor. We got Dakota Raptor. Was Dakota Raptor? No, I don't think Dakota Raptor. A Bapiosaurus. It's not a raptor though, but it says apparently Sicko or Barry didn't swim well. I don't buy that. Not for a second. I don't buy that. Aryonyx didn't swim well. Yeah, okay. Mimus didn't swim well. Yeah. Y'all ain't real. What does that do? Will I be looking up the animal? Okay. I'm holding it just for you. It's pretty natural from this side. Helzcoraptor? Maybe I said that right, maybe I did. Okay. I'll fence. I can do. One kind of following like that. See, I don't know if I like this at all, actually. Yeah, I don't think I wanted that. These aren't. What do you mean this isn't a whole group? Don't worry. What I will build will be grand. It will be beautiful. It will be fun. It will be cool. Welcome, Cryo. How you doing? I am doing just fine. How about yourself? I don't remember what "and you" is in Spanish. Whoever designed this is a lame-o for not making this a group. But I just deleted. Okay. I have a feeling I deleted a rock right there at some point. Guys, please stop fighting. It's okay. I like the fights. Can I delete you? Oh my lordy. Okay. Edit group. Whoa, when did I delete all of that? How am I enjoying? Pretty good. There's some gripes I have with it, but other than that, pretty good. No, you're not serious. I have to replace all that? Are we for real? Please give me my rocks back. No, bro, this is not what I wanted. Oh my lordy. Let me out of the lagoon, please. Let me out of the lagoon, please. Thank you. Yeah. I guess not, but it's kind of annoying, because what if I just really liked what I had going, I guess. I don't know how else to put it other than that. Let me in the lagoon. Let me in the lagoon. There's just rocks missing. This is like inside rock, actually. It's like that. And now I go back with, was it these ones? No. This one? I'm not even editing in a group anymore. Well, I guess you're right. It could be worse, but like, why you take all my rocks, man? I was using them rocks, man. The shape's different. Is it this? Maybe. Anywho. Let me rethink this. There's a large restaurant with a fountain. Okay, maybe I just have to give myself a little bit more room to work with. Let's see. What do we have in terms of fountain? Okay. Let me try to like invoke my inner evolution square. Let me be interesting with the past real quick. Okay, wait. Something is happening. Okay, wait. Why am I struggling with this? Okay. How do people just do this easily? Am I missing something? Am I the problem? Is there really no in between this? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Now let's go and make a circle around this. Let's attempt to. Okay. Okay. Now let me delete this. That's not right. If I can do like a little... Yeah, okay. Okay. I feel like I'm getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere with this, right? Hmm. Why are you so weird? Why does this not... want to make a circle ever? Like, you think it'd follow the guideline it wants for me, but it doesn't. Unless I do that. Do you expect too much from this path tool? Sorry, I expect it to have... I expect it to work. Somewhat. Most of the time. Is this a workaround that works? Doesn't look like too well. Works, that kind of looks bad. That's not a circle. Okay, let's try this. Bam, curve over. Bam. Nope. Bam, curve over. How are you two different lengths? Okay. Hey, you know what? How? Am I insane? How do people do this? What is the strategy? This is peak gameplay. You get good? Yeah, okay. You think that's coming from me? You think I'm going to get good at this game? Am I tripping or is that just not a circle? I don't know what other shape it is, but I have a suspicion. And what it's not. Please. I have curve on. Curve. I genuinely be some of the most stressful experiences. It's like the path gets lost. I don't know how to describe it. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's chilling. Then we can go and put viewing platform right over there still. I think that's fine. Do something like that.
We have added a new viewing platform ready for you to
Oh, we also have to go and
wonderful dinosaurs.
print out some Nucleosteus. Hopefully that. Out there. Out there. 3. All right, female batch.
Personnel, please stand by. Incubation complete.
Male batch. Then we'll release. Hopefully it works fine. They're not stuck. No, they're coming out of the cave. Here we go. Maybe I was thinking there should be 4 instead of 6, so then there can be. Yeah, there should be 4. Okay. So now we have our Dunkleosteus in there. Let's continue just working, right? Yes, I likes the large restaurant. Let's work on this. Let's look at the workshop and let's see if I search up dunk, what do we get? The dunk. We'll take that. If I do all, no, okay. If I search up rest, or for restaurant, the nesting grounds. I like the way that looks. I don't think I'm getting restaurants from this. Stego slush. I'll take that. That's kind of fun. Okay. Okay, maybe I have to search up maybe the full name. I'm fine with that. I'd be fine with using that. I like that. That's really cool, actually. Freddy Fazbear's. I'll install that. That's pretty cool. The herbivore. And I could always add a fountain feature. You know what I mean? I could do that. I don't have the custom build, but I can customize. You feel? Hmm. KFC. Load. There we go. Okay. Now. Ooh, I love it when you swim in the shallow areas. I think you're kind of colliding with it a little bit. No, you're fine. Oh. Going through it. Is collision is on. Okay. Yep. Anywho, where would that restaurant happen to? The large one? Is it this one? Oh, no, it does have a fountain feature. See, I'm not sure how much I like these copper walls. What were the other options? Hmm. I feel like I know the vibe of this, and I think it's going to be this rep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Okay, I'm gonna try that again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
We can get rid of the Jurassic Park logo. Great. There we go. I think I would rather... I like this because you get to see kind of the view. And then if I can just edit, get rid of big ol' things. You're floating. No. Weird. That's weird. Okay. Well, let's add then. So that's gonna do that. Come on. Maybe. Okay. Now let's get rid of these copper walls because I don't like the way that they look. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. There we go. And if would I be able to put the... No, I would not be able to put it there. Unfortunate. Do I like that? Not really. Should probably be after. It should probably be over here somewhere. Just low-key makes no sense. Something like
Ladies and
that.
gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
Or would I rather...
animals.
that? What if I low-key do both? Connect? Connect? See, I think that would work great if it like lined up in a good way. Huh. Okay. I feel like I'm just struggling. You know what, maybe I am expecting too much out of the path tool. Maybe that's my problem. Let me just be basic, alright? I'll place it. Right there. Like that. Okay.
Ladies and
Straight
gentlemen,
dead on, just like
we
that.
have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
We'll do... Get rid of the Jurassic Park logo. I liked what I was doing with like the rocks though. Doing this. I thought it worked beautifully. Then if I go and place some kelp, and we can pretend like it's fake kelp, I guess. Do a little bit of coral. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm fine with that. Ooh, you can actually be rotated and then pulled to the side a little bit. Bam. So make drainage pipes. I like that. Let's see if I can do that and have it look good. If I do bam, so he automatically hooks me up to the. Now the question is, I want to rotate this. Turn auto stacking off. I make the grid size as easy. Then I could just. This is a weird little phenomenon. This is insanely weird that it does that. Am I able to turn off the grid ever or no? You know what? I'm not against that. Still build, let's go. What do you mean still build? What is still build? Does that look weird? I don't think it looks weird. I think it'll still end up looking like a drainage pipe. Just woke up from my amazing nap. How long was your nap? 2 seconds? I felt like you were just talking like a few moments ago. Like 30 minutes? Okay. So yeah, no, your nap was like 2 seconds. Okay. Why is... That's annoying. Why can't I just like... You know, if I can just flip it completely upside down and bring it up. Oh. You can do a sideways fountain to show water going out. Ooh. What do I think of the building? It's so much worse than Prehistoric Kingdom. I know, like, 2 different games and all that, yada yada yada, but I feel like no matter how you look at it, they are comparable games, so I'm going to compare them. It's a lot of the times frustrating. Maybe I'm just like being easily angered or something, but it's really hard to work with. I feel like it's working against you, not with you. And sometimes that happens in PK, but like PK I feel does a better job. At a group. The sideways fountains for water coming out. I like that. But I was thinking, if I could get water to be like... Yeah, no, I'll do the sideways water thing. I don't mind that. Longer sideways fountain. But I mean, again, it could be me, but I feel like I'm used to it by now, so now that I know I'm not just being a hater. Just playing console, the building is so janky, it takes 9 hours to make a medium-sized build. LOL, couldn't be me. Yeah, no, I'd imagine the game would be really bad on... Really bad on console. Whoa. Do these have to be gigantic? Is there a small one anywhere? Hmm. Oh, the water... Interesting. Wait a minute. There should all be one now, right? If I control... There we go. That resize them? Resize what? The fountain? Oh, I see. Oh, but now I don't think the water is going as far. Oh, it's definitely not. Dude, I wish I could just take the water effect out of the fountain. Here, if I duplicate. I'm like... Oh, I did not think about... it going down at all. How'd cat? Okay. So I did not think about the fact that it's gonna have to go down. I'm thinking if I just take this R, bring it down, bam, this R, bring it down, bring it down. This has to go up a little bit. See, I don't understand why it's being the way that it is, but well, so it shouldn't in theory go lower than that. Then for walls, did they use a brick one? I did. Okay, no, must use a brick 2 then. Yeah, it looks a little bit bright. Okay. Now how do I bring those down? What do they use? Interesting. I have no idea what I used. Will this match any? There we go. How do we feel about this? Then we'll bring out the rock. Looks good. Well, I guess at the end of the day, I did end up doing a custom build. Welcome, Cryo. What do you think of the drain? The drain pipe? What's up? Make blueprint. Create new. Love it. Thank you. Oops. Response. Submit. Whoa. Oh no, that's not good. So you about to leave streams? What's happening? Maybe use the good looking one instead of the ugly floating one. Oh, for the picture. Wait, how do I... Maybe. Give me... Oh. There we go. Sure. Why does responsible look like such a weird word? Okay, beautiful. Because I'm not fair. I can't even dispute that. GG's. This is... I'm actually really proud of these drain pipes. Ooh, that's gross. I just wish the fountains were able to be a little bit better. You know what? That's fair. Presentations suck. I can just fucking blast. But this is how the fountains work. Interesting. Wait a minute. No, that looks stupid as fuck. Okay, never mind. I won't do that. This could be kind of fun. Like, there's like a splash zone thing. Whoa. Like a little water park, you get splashed. This one has downtime where it runs out of juice. I didn't get it. Okay. We're going to... Oh. We're going to work on the environment a little bit, I decided. Yeah. Let's go rocks. This is probably my favorite rock at the moment. Let's create some verticality. When was the decision made? About 30 seconds ago now. Any other questions? Dunk model check? Okay. I have a suspicion that the dunk model is going to be fine. Look at that. I think that looks fine there. See the eye? I don't know if you have eyelids. I don't think you do. Alright.
I think it could be serious. Asking me to call emergency services?
No. Siri, no. What? I thought Siri... I thought my phone device person was going to call emergency services. I got so scared. Okay. Flippers. I feel like the interesting thing, and I don't know how accurate this is due to my lack of knowledge on the subject, but I feel like they went for skin rather than scales, which I do. Most fish do have scales, but some fish do have skin like scales, like trout. So I'm gonna give it a pass there. I feel like if I look real close at the pattern, it gets like a little pixely, I guess, but I'm not on average looking at the model like that. Let's see. Look at this one. Again, I like how it looks like there's a layer of skin covering the his bony head. Well, dunk is an early fish. I don't know if they had scales yet. Well, that is fair, but I'm pretty sure there was like some creature that we knew was scalular to a degree. I don't know. That's beyond my knowledge. I don't know. But I always thought I always thought it was scales. Yeah. Fact check me please on that. Or if you want me to look it up, let me know. But I thought scales came before skin. I'm not sure though. Looking at the model, I think the dunk model is fine. I think it's fine. I don't think there's any, like... Looking at the dunk, I don't think there's any areas of it where I feel that it was lazily done. Nothing that, like, screams out at me. It is definitely very lanky, design-wise. Poor Uncle Osteus. They did not have scales? Oh. So it was skin, then scales? Well, if I'm remembering that study, is that in reality, they probably would have been pretty short. But there still is a chance that they could have been lanky. Because we just got the head of it, I'm pretty sure. Anywho. Yeah, I think it passes the model check. Or the texture check, whatever you want to call it. They probably got that pass because they did not do scales, and scales was where the other ones failed. Anywho. Yeah. All right. There you go. That's already looking quite a bit more natural. They did have bony armor plates instead of scales. Well, I mean, like the whole body. They didn't have bony armor plates like throughout the whole body. Did they? No. Okay. Scales are just soft armor plates. Soft? It depends on the scale. Small, not soft. Oh, I can't fucking read. Okay, now I gotta go. Bam, 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 bam. Place is booming before I took a nape. What happened in 30 minutes? I don't know. Oh, I know. I knew what you meant. I didn't think so. Okay, now, before I do a whole bunch of itty bitty stuff, let me add some variation to the rocks. Oh, these guys need food. Let me just real quick. There we go. I want there to be a lot of fish. You know. Disrupted. Oh, I very well could be messing with inside of the water. Why are you restricted? Okay, never mind, I guess. Oh, I'll be back. Just gotta go get another JWE3 streamer to use my response facility. Alrighty. What are you obstructed by? I would love to know. Okay, now I do have to add more variation to the rocks in there. Well, you're a failure. Damn, but what happened? Feels very drastic. That just looks all the same. I don't like that. What are you obstructed by? But you didn't want to use your response facility? 3 off. Buildings off. Oh, is it a building? Is fences off? Paths off. Tracks off. Because of that? Is that too many fish? That might be too many fish. Might be too many fish. It's understandable. He's got better things to do than look some 16-year-olds really cool response facility. Alright, boy. I don't got better things to do. What's it called? What do I look up? Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, cat. You're gonna have to move out of the way, please. You're borderline on the keyboard. I need that room. Bennett? Thank you. Bam! There we go. Let's look at it. Got the little poster in there. Is that Dominion? Here, to edit group, let's see. Okay. PC unit. Okay. Okay. This looks like a horrible hazard. Is that supposed to be spilt gasoline? This is gonna blow up. 100%. Oh, dinosaur protection group? Okay. I like the cages. So you're using a lot of like the wear and tear stuff? I've never used that. I don't think I ever will use the wear and tear stuff. Like the fence. Piece count is too high. $1,100? Damn. It's looking like one of my prehistoric kingdom builds. Keep out. There we go. Security camera. That's a nice little detail. I think it's very good in Biocraft. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's very nice. I like that. I am not a streamer who has better things to do. Anyway, let's go and work on the environment again. Because I essentially deleted it. Do I like that to be a little cavernous, or do I just want it to... Thousand pieces individually placed. What am I doing with my life? Hey, you know what? You're having fun. That's what you're doing. Having a good time with this new game. Yeah, I wish there wasn't this blue tint, low-key. I wish the water wasn't so cloudy. Is there like a setting? Graphics. Turn that on, see what happens. Water. Low. I didn't do anything in here. Did it just ruin this? Looks the same. Oh, I see. Is it like the splashes and stuff? What are you doing? I mean, if you need anything built but don't feel like it, feel like building it, I can maybe do it. Maybe. My issue, this is probably like a genuine issue for these builds. I'm not creative beforehand. I'll think of something like after. Like, oh, man, I wish there was a build like this, like as I'm like working on the build. You know what I mean? That's how I end up functioning. If I go in here, make sure no walls are showing. Why did I get sucked in there? Okay. Yeah, I really like the viewing area placement. That's why it took me 4 different play sessions to make it, yeah. Okay. I think, you know what, let's get cool. Let's get neat. Let's do the cool stuff. Let's get like actual like am I just, oh my lord. I didn't know I was just placing them in the ground. Oh, I do want them to breed. Food is here, let's go. Sweet. There we go. That kind of fits very well with everything. Yeah, the shite and Invisalign could not be me. Yes, swim in the caves. Yes, swim in the caves. Swim in the caves. Okay, what else can I add? What I hate, oh, what I don't like, let me out of the loop. What I don't like about the lagoon thing is, why is there balloons? Why do we need balloons? Are we for real? Do we need the balloons? Okay. Ooh, rocks. There we go. That's something. I like that. You haven't balloon. The balloons are to hold up the net, by the way. Are we talking about the metal cage? We're talking about the metal cage right now? Right? Is this a metal cage? Am I tripping? The promise you the balloons don't need to be there. Promise you that this thing is able to hold its own without them, without the balloons. See, this is cable. This is rope. Like this. There we go. I'd really just like to this. It looks cool at the water surface though, and that's where I disagree heavily. I think it looks so stupid. I'm sure Coral isn't going to want to be halfway inside of the cave. I could be wrong, though. Let's easily see where the nest is. Okay. I guess that's fair. Definitely does do that. But I wish I could do more with the round. Put underwater volcanoes in the lagoon. I don't know how much sense that would make. Or how good that would look. Think about these. If not, then I have no. Okay. Why would you not just turn on? Is YouTube going to update? What do you mean? Try to swear. Just try, see what happens. Because I thought I like got rid of banned words. Unless there's some words that YouTube just like doesn't tell me is banned. I don't know. No, I was thinking no. Well, I'm saying underwater caves, like deep underwater caves, is what reminded me of dunks. So I got that, and there's a little mini tunnel for if. Yeah, but that's too deep. That's deeper than what I'm thinking. That's like down there in that water. Maybe blocked. Compatible dinosaurs blocked? Maybe they can't get over there, or? That's a no word. What's the no? Okay. Now we can work on the outside environment a little bit. Just the F word? Oh. Okay. I guess YouTube just like auto bans those. Because I set it to no restrictions. Because what I did is that I had chat censorship to moderate. And I switched it to low. And I'm pretty sure that's all I could do. Off memory. I could look again though, but I'm pretty sure. YouTube banned it, I guess. Just had one of them. You are... Oh, paleo accurate dunk right here. Yeah, did they just make the baby paleo accurate dunk? You can't say burn it? Oh. That's very weird. YouTube just monitors what I say. Other people have no problem saying these words. Maybe. It might genuinely just be a you issue at the end of the day. Mm-mm. Everyone can say AI but me. I thought you were able to say AI now. Am I lost? You are now? Okay. Well, I mean, that got fixed at least, I guess. That's something, you know what I mean? You just, well, I didn't know if you like did like a lowercase l. Okay, it looks like it very well could be that, at least on my end. FREE, that spells free, credit report.com, baby. Yeah, I remember you having to use emojis. Man, if this looks slightly the way that it looks inside my brain, this is gonna be so good. But if it doesn't look like it at all, then it's gonna be the worst build I've ever done. Guys, get back in the water. Get back in the water, please. Please go back. Please go back down. Oh my god. Hey, thank you. You go, you too. Thank you. Oh my god. What? What is wrong with you? There was no reason for you to be doing that, I promise. You have lots of room in there. Lots of room in there. What the fuck? Oh my lordy. Why did they do that? Are they stupid? Okay. Now. Bam, bam. They're just the first animal to ever fly. You know what? Yeah, they did. I guess they did prove that. Hi, Bennett. Bennett the Menace. There we go. I think it's starting to fall together right now. Oh yeah, everyone hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. What is it, the Joshua tree? Is that what they're called? Yeah, you don't got it. What do you think could make a better building? You. 100%. I don't think my building capable there. Building has never been my strong suit in these sort of games. It's always been about the environment. Always, always, always. Come on, have a little more confidence. What is one building that I have built that rivals what you built? Building's not my thing, and I'm fine with that. That bridge? I didn't build this. If you're talking about that. What bridge did I build in PK? I genuinely don't remember building a bridge in Prehistoric Kingdom. Let me be so honest with you. I have no recollection. Oh, I guess maybe the Protoceratops enclosure? That bridge? I don't remember that bridge being anything special specifically. A new strategy. Maybe I go around individual plants first. But no, I'd actually count the Protoceratops enclosure as an exhibit rather than a building. You spent 30 minutes just to delete it? What are you talking about? Dude, I'd have to go. I don't remember my streams. I hope you know. Hey man, I'm just there. I'm just participating. I'm not an active. I'm there, not an active participant. The first stream you were there for, was it? Well, hopefully that was a good first impression. Shit. While you're still here? I mean, maybe, but... But it still could have been a bad first impression. That's possible. What the world? There we go. We're just glad I'm not one of the people to watch the first 2 hours of the stream where we just had a dirt field. Guess stay glad, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that started like that. Even though most of my enclosures do, I don't think it started like that. That doesn't fit. I don't want to use a lot of this. I just want to use some. Because I think what it was just a divot in the ground for the longest time because of me trying to do the stupid bridge. That's what I think it was, at least. How do you not remember building this shit entrance at the zoo before making the good one? Because I spend a lot of time in those games, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like... I'm just chilling. Taco. It's a Taco Bell. It will happen. By the way, it will. Okay, why did you do that? You play, yeah? That is what happened. I was there for that. I was there for that as a crazy line. What do you mean it's a crazy line? It's a factual line. I was there. I did partake. Okay. So shit, you there for that's your stream? Well, sometimes I just gotta make it clear. Let me be clear. That was my Obama impression, by the way. Hopefully you liked it. I'll be here all night. Did you laugh the most at my streams? At? Not with? You're not laughing with me? You're laughing at me? Fuck, bro. You're just here to bully me? A little bit of both? Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I gotta... maybe play more games. Alright, you ain't supposed to go. Maybe more funny games, because I do think I am what I like to call situationally funny. That tree is not the right tree. Off topic, my school banned Halloween costumes. I don't think I've been to a school that didn't ban Halloween costumes. I think it's always been like that. For me, at least. Alright, this is turning out pretty good. I think I just need more bushes. Like, actually, I don't like that stump. I changed my mind. Like a little... no, not that one. Not that one. No. I was new to Canada. Fire build. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I don't consider the fact that you live in Canada. Like, oh yeah, things are different in different places. What? What are you doing, cat? Should make a baby Dimorodon? I think you mean Imetrodon. Like 20 questions? Maybe. I realized that the pterosaurs really got ripped off in terms of animations. Like, they don't have any baby social animations at all. Like, with the babies between each other and their adults. At least that I could find. And I, like, spend an hour of my time trying to get something to happen in that department, and just nothing did. So maybe I'm slow and can't get things to work, or it just genuinely, like, we got kind of ripped off. Welcome, Archie. How you doing today? Yeah, I really like these patches of sand. Like here and there, it not being like completely grassed over just makes a little bit more sense. There we go. Does that feel right? What it? They look like game trails, I guess. Yeah, right. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let's go make sure we can't place anything more around. It looks like we can a little bit, which is good news. I'm gonna try to delete just this one singular tree. There we go. You have full range of view for the view tower. I still can't get over that this is now something people can do in vanilla. Yeah. I guess I haven't thought about it much, because I definitely always played what's the word? Modded. Like all the time it was modded. Like it was never not modded. I like this. That's not nighttime. Okay, am I tripping or is this not nighttime? Sandbox settings, environment, time of day, night. Apply. Okay. Am I? Is this nighttime? No. No, I'm not. I'm not. No, I'm not going to dusk. It's actually eternal daytime. It's eternal daytime. I wanted... Oh my god, I wanted to do so much nighttime stuff. Hold on, let me... Just do it this way, I guess. You start the game, if it don't work, then it's definitely eternal day. What was, it was foot long. Like Subway? I don't think you understand how much I like Subway. Yeah, you really don't understand how much I like Subway. Oh my lord. Okay. Sandbox settings, environment. Going to be nighttime. Apply. Will go into effect immediately. It worked. This is good news. So, do the lights inside of the lagoon now turn on? Can I get in there? There we go. They do, but they really suck. They're really bad. What is this? Bye. Okay. Constructed, dang it. Lights. That's realistic how dark it is outside right now. Yeah, I suppose. I do like bam, bam. Hmm. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have deleted that one. What if I make a... If you do that, I will use it. I just hope you know. If you do that, I will guarantee you, I will do that. I will use it. Okay, if I show you... Oh, this is actually so good. If this was real life, this would be kind of freaky. Thinking about it. Anyway, if we get the heck out of this lagoon. Okay. Let's also make some more babies. Oh, whoops. You see any drunk people? No. Could I still add the nightclub? Would that be... Would that be the move? You got rid of it? Yeah, I did. Because I had new concepts in reach. Okay, you thought it was still there? Yeah. Must have been why everyone left. Could have been. What was it? It was... There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
Go like... that. And we'll do like a... heavy fence covering that. Some... some planters. Oh, maybe I do. Do that. You use the old way of doing walls? I did. It just felt right. Oh, here we go. The Dunk. That's the name of the nightclub. The nightclub is called The Dunk. Okay, now I need like a... like an awning light. That a thing? Oh my god. What a big, gigantic light. I don't need that. Light. That is not right. Low. Low, he says. Roof lantern? Producing any light. Donk. I don't know, that works. I don't think the needs to be too active. Oops. One moment. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're chilling, we're chilling. If I can use... some of this stuff. I can't, or is that just a... No, it wasn't popping up on the feed. It was being weird. You said it. That's cool. Do I want to do it for the rest, or... I think I'll keep this one. I think I will, however, do like... Bam. Bam. And then oh, this is the fence that you used. Okay. Why is there no big curve? You know what? I'm placing down a parking lot. Psych. Wrong. Alright, you know what? Let me go. I think it's some props, oddly enough. You know, could you imagine YouTube took away, yeah. Please tell me you know how to spell Allosaurus correctly. Or is that just a whole different species and I'm the stupid one? No, because I want to do it for this one. So we'll do this trend. Line up perfectly, but I think that's fine. There's no W either, bro. I'm sorry, but there's no W in there. No, I would not mind doing a Badlands Allosaurus enclosure. Where am I going to add it? I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet. This is pretty neat, actually. Take that first person view. Head up. This is probably like a picture taking area. Won't lie. Let's go over here. A little ominous. There's quite the lack of people. Oh no, never mind. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Good, good. Camera going here. We got a restaurant. Oh, whoops. Burger digs. We'll keep on. Best aquatic park ever? I said build. I'm showing it to you right now. Welcome, welcome, Micro. Then we keep on going. We got our fountain. And then we have the dunk over here. Why is there like 3 of them lined up? Anywho. Going here, now we have over here with the nightclub. Then after you get absolutely hammered, you're gonna go up about 50 feet. Look over the lagoon. And go back down. I could maybe make these lights different colors. I'll think about it though. Keep on going. We have this fun little building. We end up inside the Dunkelostes Lagoon. How cool is that? Oh, there's one. No, don't turn around, come back. Uncle, come back. What are you pointing at? You can blame it all. Alright. They have to head out, a lot of stuff to do. Alright, see you. Oh. There's one. But they keep turning around. I don't like this. Oh? Oh, they're just actually just kind of hard to see. They're not really hiding. I'm looking one dead in the face right now. Barely see it. Oh, there's a baby. Oh, I can zoom in. There we go. Now, that's that. Let's get a closer look. The lagoon itself. Pretty dark. One right here. Oh man, if these guys had Lux skins, man. Man, oh man. Yummy. 200% dominance, 200% threat. The baby? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually quite proud of this. Oh, and the drain pipes. Draining the water from the Dunkleosteus Lagoon into the Dimetrodon exhibit. Man, oh man, is that so much fun. I love that. Let's look at it at daytime. Flashbang. Got this one more time. Yeah, I'm pretty very happy with this. Pretty very. So let's save. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please go ahead and give it a like. If you want to see more stuff like this, go ahead and subscribe. If you want to be really enveloped in the community, please join the Discord server. It's a whole lot of fun. I highly recommend it. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace.